Bum bum. All right. Murmur, murmur. Bum bum bum. Yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, all right. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I don't think anyone's here, so we're gonna try this deck first. Yeah, we're gonna be control gamers. Stinky control gamers. How dare I? I know. Trying something different. I tried Simic aggro earlier today when I was offline, and I just drew like shit. What goes first? Like they're on Simic. Yep. So we need to find our board wipes as soon as possible. I guess that's fine for a little counter magic action. I don't know if they play some stuff in the main board. Here's Debruneth. So I think we just can get a counter, that's fine. Being on the draw versus being on the play here is a little rough as control versus this matchup. Yep. This favor life total a little bit. And let's see if they actually have the counter spell. Okay. Well, we're under a threat because we could just die right here, but not how we win this game. Not finding a Wrath. Back with Tybert's mistake. I need blue. I need double white up, right? On the game too. What? I just never have stuff like that when I get to play that matchup, so. Revelation matchup. We have so many answers, we just didn't draw anything. Slightly frustrating. Not the Shiko Rediscoverer. I guess we're playing Shiko, so we should have Shiko. Especially if we're playing Dispelling Exile. Maybe it's just not a tight binary matchup. Something like this, maybe. I have so much answer for this matchup. We want to see this matchup, so. Fortunate we lost the first game. Hand seems alright for card draw interaction. Hopefully we can draw more than this. Land that away. Have to keep it up. Let them ramp. Drawing another line there is not what we want, so. I'll patch. Fair, man. Now we get punished for not killing the dork. Now we just need to go find some sweepers. Fortunately, playing this parlor over Thundering Pulse, now we can't play 3 steps ahead, which is a mistake. Play this one. Knock this in, that means they have X-Spell in their hand that we have to play around. I don't think we can play around it. And we don't find an answer, I'm going to be really disappointed in this deck. Their first Wrath and slow the deck down. Hopefully they don't do anything else. Granted, their hand is just full of value. Yep. Got 2 cards, and this card is just kind of going to take over the game. The version we have can't take care of Sab unless we bounce it. We're just going to start taking a lot of damage here. And we're just probably going to die to Sab. Because Sab is just great card advantage against us. It has 0. It's exiled. That should not get a counter. What? No. This creature's power. It's gone. It's dead. Okay. If that's the interaction, then that's my mistake, so. That's really dumb. Give me 1 second. Take 2. What a sad way to start the day. No one's here to see it, I guess. It doesn't matter. A little better. That one. was worth it to Mako there. On a way late game, sure. Maybe they're the black-white light gain. This should be a good matchup for us. Just mono-white, okay. What? Guess it gains life. Sure. Airbend up to one target creature. Okay. Thing. Thing. This. Probably like you. Bounce this. A Talon again. In for 2. And we have more Winter Night Stories. We can Winter Night Stories on the Mako, I guess. Or discard. I don't know how I want to do this next hand. We can also unlock Sauna and just get card advantage. This is going to be a slogfest, I have a feeling. Ooh. That's not bad. But Mako out. Tap this Mako. Discard 2 lands. I think our Mako's a lot bigger. Another talent. And if they want to bash everything into block, we'll take that trade. Sweet. Pass the turn. Airbend my token. How dare you? Okay. Well, stories first again. Card 2 lands. That seems pretty good. You can put Siege on haste and go beat downs. Did this take it? Does that mean they have a board wipe? You can also get Boomerang Basics next turn to bounce something, but all my stuff is trample. Maybe that doesn't matter. We could Boomerang Basics one of the talents, make another otter, give it haste and swing. So it kind of depends what they do. Glider Snap, probably getting rid of my token. Oh, yeah, the big Mako. Makes sense. Beat downs, I like it. Play out our hand, I guess. I think they're dead on board, but I want to make sure they're dead. You know? And just kill them and go to game 2. Mono white. Pyroclasm and Fire Magic is probably good here. Another Furnace. Not good here. Probably Tiger Seal. This blocks things up in the sky. I'm gonna take out Tiger Seal. Fine. I like this. Not keeping this hand. A little better. Throw Mako away. Get closer to Riddler. Some FOMO action. Drawing another land was not good. Guess there could have been a reason to pitch one of these lands because we have FOMO. I don't want to just guaranteed 3 land drops, so maybe that's still the right answer. There's the Pride Mate. Okay. Find an answer to that, and soon. This. Throw the Mako. Pass. Alright, it's scary. If they attack with this Primate, I'm double blocking. Nope. Okay. Gonna get out of control really fast, unfortunately. Sucks. Draw. Down. Seems terrible on hindsight, though. You could have bounced our own Riddler. We're just stemming off the bleeding here. Game 3, you got it, bud. A straight removal dot deck. They don't really have protection. And as long as we have early removal, then we can just deal with it. First. Okay. Slow. I guess we can bounce Roaring Furnace and then play it again on turn 3. We have no turn 1 play, which is kind of bad. Trust. Our Roaring Furnace. Mike? Pride Mate. Okay. Oh. Just like what we said earlier. Smack it. Play an island. Return. Draw a card. Just like a decent turn. Next turn we can Duelist and Roaring Furnace. Roaring Furnace first. Start cleaning stuff off their board. That Duelist. Next turn we can Stories with Riddler. Okay. There are 2 lands here. FOMO, we can pitch in other stories. So now is 5 in the air. Seems okay. Next turn we can FOMO Riddler stories. Maybe we can turn FOMO on. Or here with FOMO. Fire Bluff. That's actually pretty good. Riddler now, pump up the Duelist. Draw 2 cards. Seems pretty good. I wish I had 1 more mana to bring back stories from the graveyard, but we can. Seems pretty good. Discard 2 lands. Some counters on our little Sharky boy. I think for 7 in the air. They could double or triple block FOMO. Or do that. That works too. That puts us 1 closer. Going out with FOMO. We have sorcery land creature, so we put an instant in. We get the FOMO good stuff going on. Okay. Let's do the thing. Yes. I guess I should have waited on 1 FOMO attack because then you can trigger this for longer, but our opponent's dead. I didn't do the FOMOs correctly. Oops. So I would have gotten 1 more creature swing in there. Sideboard bug. First. Can't cast anything because of our Verge, so we have to mulligan, I think. Looks better. Throw away a land. I'm gonna do this first because we can't get value off Mako on turn 2. This might be control. It looks like it is. Prowess trigger. Gonna beat downs. I don't promise spell you were punished. Pass. This is gonna be a long grind game against just guy control. Yep, and I know what list they're running too. Had to split up. Feels bad. Fortune Tower doesn't do anything here, so I'm gonna... Doesn't kill... anything. FOMO. Pitch Torch to the tower. Authority. Okay. Show me your counter spell. Oh. Okay. Mr. Washington. So I guess a reason to keep in Torch of the Tower. So now they get to block for free, and that's a mistake to us. Block this side. Put Washington. Play our Riddler. Unfortunately, we can't Winter Night Stories with Riddler, which sucks. Drawing another land is not what we wanted. Might be a matchup where we start leveling up Storm Chaser's talent. Start bolting my face. Draw some cards. Draw some cards. Fire Gear Seal, I guess. Play like Just Guy. Tap out. Oh my goodness, look at all those lands. Goodness gracious. I should have kept that land if I drew another Roaring Furnace, but they probably had counter magic. Like the block. Yeah, counter magic for my Riddler too? No? Interesting. They probably have another split up. We might be in trouble. We have a lot of card draw. We just have to get rid of the Shiko, and then I feel better. Split up like we were talking about. Dude, these authorities is their MVP. There's nothing else in this deck that matters. Not getting what I need. We're gonna get beat up by split up here. But like, I think this game is already over because of authority. We're losing to Ashiko. I wish I had a matchup like this earlier. That would have been nice. There might be a chance with their second torch to the tower. But I imagine they have 4 counter magics in hand. Especially if they're binning that. Another Shiko. Okay. Now we're just done. You got it. Off to game 2. Really care about torch? It might be our only out. How do we kill Giant Washington? Like a good day, Nero. I'm just losing games to me being bad. Guess we can go on. Or my opponent playing. I'm not drawing well, let's be honest. I'll play first. Because I keep having hands like that. Stop. Please, game. Pitch Boomerang Basics is doing nothing here. So if they play Split Up, we should play Duelist. Just kind of pass. If we had a Spell Pierce, that would be perfect right now. But we don't. Interesting. Blue, pay 2 life. Let's see if this story resolves. They kill our Mako, I think that's a good sign for us. So that means they don't have a Wrath. And we can Duelist, and then I think we just pass. Because I'm worried if I tap Duelist and FOMO, they would just Wrath here. Painful Stroke's decent draw here. We can other stories pump up our Duelist again. They are technically dead on board. Okay. Pass. They tried to do something big. We have Disdainful Stroke, and I think that might get us around the corner. Fortunately, we can't remove dust like spot removal. Yep. Good enough. To game 3. I think I still like how we boarded in this instance. Sure, I guess they're playing Chico, and we can bring, like, Soul Guy and Lantern in. It's really bad. If they're like a Lessons version, I would bring it in, but I don't think it's right. How did you get a creature up to 34-32, Nero? That's insane. That's pretty cool. Also, welcome back to stream, buddy. Opponent goes for... What is this hand? This might be mistake keeping this hand because too many lands. Now we're just behind. I'm really hoping that FOMO resolves. It probably won't. I'm worried about FOMO resolving. I should try Duelist first. Because next turn we can Mako and FOMO. Yeah. Authority, sure. That aggressive shock was wild. So, let's play this. Let's try to FOMO. Hope it resolves. We can pitch a land. Why did you shock in then? Okay. Next turn we can Riddler, Storm Chasers. Hopefully get some value. Good draw. So let's do this. Storm Chase for talent's fine. Get my dude. Bring up Disdainful Stroke. Do the same thing next turn. On mana. Make FOMO a little bigger. Hopefully we get a land off this. Getting Storm Chasers with Disdainful Stroke still up. They probably have Mr. Washington. Right. Gonna pump up the Dork. My little otter boy. Go beat downs. They have a Washington, then we can negate it if they go big. Dragonfire, I am okay with this. I'm really okay with that. Creature, sorcery, land, Disdainful Stroke can get there. We just Riddler. Draw a card. Please be a land. Nice. And go beatdowns. Full big Washington, please. Yes. So the downside to this is if they untap and board wipe us. If not, we can FOMO for large here. That's a really good draw. If they Mr. Washington here, I think we just go for the lethal. Okay. And we just play our Riddler. Fair land and pass. They need a board wipe to live. Woo! What a draw, opponent. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I want to level this up and then just get back Boomerang basics. Keep the trainer going. Just get the card value train. We can kill them next turn if they don't find another removal spell or wrath. We can also get back Disdainful Stroke now. I guess it could have been reason to bounce the other one. Wow. Okay. Opponent. Pretty good 2 top decks, my friend. Need to get you out of the way for one. Boot. We can play this with Pyre. I think this is cliff time now. This. In for 2. Keep our card advantage going. Still in it. Gonna level this up and play our other talent and keep up Disdainful Stroke, making 2 otters. Ooh, never mind, not making 2 otters. Opponent's running pretty hot. What'd you get? Something I'm countering. That's what I got. I want to keep Paralysis creatures. Probably wrong. The other thing I could do here is bounce Storm Chaser's talent, level it up again in 1 turn, and get Disdainful Stroke back. That might have been the better play. I'm doing nothing in my hand. Okay. I can do the same play next turn. Be able to kill my opponent here. Good game, opponent. Nero, do you have a list I can check out? What proliferate deck are you playing with? That Final Fantasy. What is his name? Commander, the band commander. Hey, we're in the pack range. Nice. I'm gonna restart my client so that can stop. That bug is so old. I wish they'd fix it. Sorry, I should be better at talking at chat. That's my bad. Alright. Bug is fixed. Game 3. I don't even know what that card is. Huh? Beginning of upkeep on your turn, put your choice on 1/1 counters on 2 target or 2 charge counters up to 1 target artifact. Other artifacts you control have hexproof and indestructible. Interesting. That's a big boy. I have not seen that card. Opponent's going first. I think this hand's okay. Mako into Duelist and maybe Quantum Riddler can do something. This might be too slow. Uh-oh, did my opponent queue? Okay, they're still here. I was like, did they queue Fear League? Oh no, is it another control matchup? It is. It's just Jeskai control again. Well, we know we're better post board. Let's try to grind out a game 1 win, I guess. The fancy lands, though. They're a duelist. Like to wrath me, sir. Scared of. Okay, that's a thing. Get this going. A tiger seal does not meow. What the heck was that? Also, I do agree. Spaceships are cool. Absolutely, Nero. Kind of started flooding a little bit. My seal! I find a way to make this Mako bigger, you're in trouble. Or let Mako. Beat downs with Mako. And play the most expensive card from the spaceship set. No, another ugh. I think we're flooding. I know we kept a 4-lander, but stock up is good for us. Only downside is I guess we can play a Riddler, but then it goes right in their counter magic. Let's get combat first. Play a Riddler. If they let this resolve, they're probably just going to untap and wrath us. Another land. No, we can't even take advantage of our Riddlers. We have land creature in our graveyard. Oh, there it is. Alright, Riddler. Number 2. Okay. That was not a good land to draw. Hard casting Meringue, bouncing my Riddler. Okay. I didn't mean to warp it, but I don't think it matters right now. Look at all these lands. Okay, that wasn't a land. We're good. We drop Furnace, we can kill Meringue. Blocks. Racing. Still draw Furnace. We can still kill Meringue. I think we can take one more hit. They don't have any man lands here, so that's okay. Fire magic. Okay. Okay. Ow, we're not having a good time. Just gonna hold on to it. My opponent could see my hand right now. They would be surprised. We have enchantment creature lands, so we fire off Torch. Then we could have Delirium. But them having stock up here is pretty scary. You have to hope that they whiff in their top 5 cards. They haven't found any counter magic yet. Going for it. Did they find a Helix? Scene Rip, okay. Need to find an answer to win. Answer is more lands, apparently. We have to block unless they can remove Riddler. Okay. See if we can kill this. This is our best chance. Come on, Torch. Nope. I feel like this game was very winnable. Extremely winnable if we didn't draw... What was that? We didn't draw 13 lands. I think that game was winnable. Just a hunch. All right. Now we have a big uphill to win over against Jeskai Control, which is unfortunate, but I think our board gets a lot better than theirs. Usually the Jeskai deck has a lot of one-ups. What song is this? This song is Perfect Soul by Spirit Box. Sorry, YouTube live viewers, you can't see it. YouTube DMCA's made for even like classical music, so. first. I guess. Hopefully FOMO's good across the line, looting all of this out. We can throw away... Maybe this is not a Boomerang Basics matchup. The enchantment with Boomerang Basics is such a good play, but... Maybe it's just not a Boomerang Basics and we can bring back more value. Ultima is crazy. Such another the Boomerang Basics like we talked about. Next turn we can FOMO and Island into talent. Let me attack. Lost, okay. I think this is a reason for us to FOMO pitching the land and store Taser's talent. Maybe it's bad Roaring Furnace because the only time we want to play this is on 5 in this matchup. And that's probably not good here. Like, if the game goes long, which I expected to do, I don't think this is going to resolve. So I think maybe game 3, if we get there, we're going to take him out. But it's really good card advantage. If it resolves. I don't know. At this point, we don't have to do anything else because we have FOMO with an extra counter on it. Them consulting probably for a land is really, really good for us. Let's try to find a land, shall we? Let's pump you up. And we got to keep up Disdainful Stroke, unfortunately. Because if they... Well, I guess they don't have a double white source. They missed their land drop. Oh. Okay. Let's do the same play, shall we? We're both missing land drops. Hidebinder. Blocking my token. Okay, that's weird. If they're doing that, then they're not gonna Wrath. Uh-oh. That's not good. You just have to play Mako and hold up Disdainful Stroke. I really want to win her Night Stories to get her lands, but... Okay. Well, you're on the turn 2 clock, my friend. Maybe we should have Winter Night Stories there. Yeah, because they get to do that, and now we're just infinitely behind. And that's probably game. That should go off the battlefield. while they're tapped out. Elspeth. Interesting. I guess we also could have Roaring Furnace. We could kill them next turn with Winter Night Stories. His duelist can get pretty big in one turn. We've done it before. That's a really good draw. Are they dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
I welcome all allies.
Yeah. We need an untapped land. Decline, pitch Winter Night, and Roaring. Submit 2. Passage on blue. Pay 2 life. Blue, red. Riddler, Warp. Draw a card. And then Winter Night Stories, tapping Riddler. Draw 3 more cards. I don't care what I get rid of. Oh my goodness, this deck. We stole that. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Goodbye, Gandalf. Game 3. We're going to take the furnaces out, see how they do. Like we just talked about. Why we play Magic, right? That's why we play Magic, right? Okay, we can Tiger Seal, FOMO. Let's see how good Tiger Seal is. Well, I guess. So we can fear missing out. Pitching the land. Untapping Tiger Seal. Hit for 3. I would like to find some counter magic, please. Then stocking up is not bad. Ugh. I think we just Boomerang Basics FOMO. Yeah. And then next turn we can Chandra if they board wipe us. I could have thrown not a land. I could have thrown a creature in here. Like I could have thrown Mako away to get FOMO up higher. That might have been a better play. But I want to keep threats because now they need to answer my board. And if they Wrath here, we just Chandra. Okay. I think we just Duelist. We play Maka, it forces in the board wipe, but then they 3-for-1 us, but then we get our Chandra down. Nope. I think we're okay with this pressure. They have a handful of cards, though. We're bluffing that we have Disdainful Stroke from game 2 this way as well. They slam Shiko Lightning Helix into Duelist, we might be in trouble. Yep.
The multiverse will be free from this scourge. Race, row. See you at the finish line, chumps.
And do this.
Trash to triumph.
Discard Mako. And tap these.
Out of my way.
Bring on Chandra and not at them is a problem, I guess.
Your strikes are futile.
Her ult is not that good in this matchup. So we should either start making vehicles or we should just loot to untap Tiger Seal. You got it.
Ooh, check out these wheels.
Slam our big boy. Hit Elspeth down to 1. I wish we could have punished more there, but we couldn't.
This has consequences.
There's a better Is It Planeswalker, but I think Is It strong enough as it is right now? Don't do it, Wizards. Detect Intrusion might be good because we can next turn we can Mako suit up vehicle, make another vehicle, give that one haste, protect ourselves with Intrusion, and start going face. I guess we got to kill Elspeth first. Your hand. I can imagine them dropping Shiko and Lightning Helix it, but then Chandra's still alive. They need to get rid of Riddler. They're not gonna Wrath. Ooh. Interesting. Okay.
Move it.
So we're just dead on board now? I did not. The one spell plus Elspeth Pump, we just die. Need to find it. I don't think we brought in Pyroclasm, so that's just kind of it. Okay. Good game, opponent, I guess. I wasn't playing around Jeskai, so we just get punished for that, I guess. Ooh, an Endstone. I don't think I had one of those. Alright. What do we play now? We can play Jeskai Control. We can do looting again. We can do Landfall. Probably the Airbending combo. Or maybe the Simic aggro. All those decks are really good. What should I play? Hero. Also, a deck that we lost to earlier. Like this is Ori's flash deck. With like high noon. It was pretty sick. I just played pure flash, like decks do we have? Flyers is pretty strong. We have to make a sideboard for that. Alright. I guess we just wheel it. Shovel and spin. The wheel has spoken. We're playing Is It Looting again. The wheel has spoken. Konuka's first. Sure. Seems like a decent hand. 1, 2, and a Winter Night Stories. Planet Royals. Between play and draw, I guess. Are you Simic? Are you Landfall? Show me your answers. Show me your Badger Cub. It's Simic. No Badger. Hunter's Talent. Okay. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. But it got me. Oh, I guess can't beat that. Cool. It's gonna go off one other turn, and then we're just infinitely behind, so we're just dead. So, that doesn't do anything here. Rip around everywhere and try this. Yay, turn 3 Ouroboros on the play, and I have a bad hand. Wins the game. They're gonna get another turn of Ouroboros, and even if I draw Furnace, I don't have enough damage in my hand, so that game is over. A reason to just, I guess, hold on to Furnace. Not with that hand. By Tiger Seal. It's 2 damage? Okay. Like to draw an untapped blue source. But also we can probably just FOMO here. Getting basics. You like to trade? Patch recruit. That's pretty good for us. Because we just get to fire magic for 1 for everything. My otter survives. And we get to Riddler, draw 2 cards. Be dense. And we can get fire magic back soon. Alright. We're going super pressure. Get in there. Take an Ouroboros, and it's still scary. There it is. Right on time. Is that just lethal? Yeah, it's just lethal. I'm gonna bounce this to their hands and go to game 3. Here we go. Play versus draw. Alright, what do we need? So we'll just keep it as is. Hopefully draw some answers. Hopefully draw everything we need against the Simic aggro deck. If they Ouroboros on turn 3 again, then I guess we're just screwed. We need to stop drawing hands like this, though. Why is all day like this? Turn 1 mana dork. Turn 1 dead mana dork. Badger Mole. And we're probably dead because we don't have any more interaction than the first Torch the Tower. But even if they... I just feel like we're behind. There's a Drunath. You got a 1-drop? 2. Okay, well, let's FOMO. Untap Tiger Seal. So they just untap and Ouroboros here? I don't know what we bounce. Like, we can bounce the token, but now they still have 1, 2, 3. They have so much mana. They can just Darunith or Ouroboros, and then we're just in trouble. Pyro would be our best draw. By far. Pyro would be our best draw by far. It's just so disgusting to Runith make 4 for 3 mana. We have a lot of draws here. Another Darunith is weird. Okay. Yeah. 1 draw. Okay. It is what it is. Like, sure. We had a lot of draws and a lot of outs. I guess I get a mulligan to 5. Whatever. Whatever. Bant airbend combo it is. What a waste of, like, coins, though. It's frustrating to just, like, have a game like that in game 1. Personally, to me, in Magic, that's frustrating. Like, here, okay, so there was a guy who, he was in the Hall of Fame. He was banned for, what was it, 18 months or something? Because he openly admitted that in a Grand Prix, he was cheating the first 3 rounds because he was a good player. He said this: I cheated in the first 3 rounds of every Grand Prix that I was in, or the majority of my Grand Prix to get past the first couple rounds because I had fun playing against high level players and removing variance of getting the low bad players with their random fun decks out of the way was more fun for him. That was his take. Cheating is wrong. I totally agree on that, but it is the example A, and you can hate me or not. Just give me your comment, but it's frustrating to go to a deck, and this deck is good. The Is It Looting deck is very strong. It's putting up numbers everywhere. We've seen the power of, like, I swung out for bazillion in 1 turn. The deck is very strong. Is It is not going anywhere. But it's frustrating when it's your first match and Magic does Magic things and you can't beat variance. Doesn't matter how good you are. And it's not copium. But fuck you guys if you think of that. I have many bouts, both in game 1 and game 3. And I continue to draw lands. We saw this earlier when I drew 13 lands when having a 3 land opener. I had 16 lands out of 23 lands at the end of a game with control. You can't beat that. And it's frustrating part about Magic. Anyways. Here's a airbending combo. We're going off with Aang, Appa, and we can go infinite in 1 turn. Unfortunately, it's hard to do this on Arena, so I'm going to probably get Carpal Tunnel. Where in paper, you'd be like, oh, I just make 1,000,000 tokens. So, let's see if we can do it. Play first. We have Familiar. We can bounce stuff with Aang. It might be slow, but I'm going to try it. So we can Passage on green. 1, 2, and 3. Bramble Familiar into Aang or Appa. Might be okay. Might be a little too slow against the Simic aggro deck. Good draw right now would be, I don't know, Badgermole instead of Bramble Familiar. Mardu Devotee. Oh. Okay. Raza, yeah. That's a thing. But it doesn't stop airbending, unfortunately. So we can past, we can air ang something. We can also Appa, bring back Bramble Familiar. And then we can cast the Fetch Quest Adventure next turn. It might be okay. Granted, I kind of just want to ang the Crossroads next turn first. Cosmo Grand Zenith. Well, I'm going to slow their tempo down. Airbender Ascension's interesting. I think we still want to ang. Big ang, get in here. And there's Doc Ops. There's our combo piece. Human. Making Cosmo Grand Zenith go wide now? Yeah. Well, they're a creature deck, so I doubt they can go wide in game one. Lux. We just start doing it. Time to start doing it. So let's fetch quest. Put Riddler on the battlefield. Draw a card. We can ang now. Put another Appa into play. Bounce these back to your hand. Play Riddlers again. Play ang. Get a baby ang. Throw you away. Power 4 Greater Destroyer 1 target non-land permanent. Okay, let's pass. And we can go infinitely wide on their turn because all we have to do is bounce Appa and ang over and over and over and again. Yep. Pulling it this way, we actually have protection with ang if they try to kill anything, which is really hot, and we can still go pretty wide around. They would need double removal to win the game from here. Hi, Perix. Bye, Perix. So we're just going to make a bunch of 1/1s here. And let's see if my opponent lets me do it. And instant speed. We're at 15, so we need 15 tokens. Barracks, what are you doing over on kick, you weirdo? We're just gonna keep playing this. Keep playing this. I'm not gonna misclick opponent, but doing the airbanding thing. One token at a time, brother. I'm gonna get to at least 15 tokens, and then I'll stop doing this, opponent. You can give up at any time. But this is an infinite 1/1 creature tokens on their end step, which is pretty sick. Ba 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 da 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 da. Trigger. Trigger. We can do it one more time and then we'll bounce Sir, I guess. Bounce Sir, and then we'll activate this for waterbending. Triggers. I love triggers. Is there an Ouroboros in here? Probably. But it doesn't matter. Turn sideways. Pass priority. Off to game 2. So, creatures. Avatar's Wrath is pretty good here. Don't need to bring any enchantments in. I don't think this is a Whittler matchup. I'm sorry, Whittler's really good. The Tidebinder matchup. Maybe Aven. No. Just bring in Flood. This deck isn't playing one of Ouroboros, and that might be wrong, but you know. Airbending Ascension. Just trim some stuff. Do it like this. Getting one Ouroboros would be pretty hot. Not gonna lie. I'm surprised this deck doesn't play it. See, Perix, if you watch over on Kick, there's no ads. Alright. Who goes first? We have no mana to work, but we have Badger Moles? Is that good enough? Badger Mole is really good, but they can't do anything else with this hand. Let's see how good Badger Mole is, though. Ooh, Gene Pollinator is really good. Because now we can Badger Mole into Doc Ock. As long as they don't kill Gene Pollinator. Arming Scad. Uh-oh, they're ramping. No blocks. I like that spicy attack, because I don't know what you're playing. I think we just Badger Mole again. Yeah. Badger Mole again. We Doc Ock with Avatar's Wrath? That's kind of hot. Can't even ang next turn. Cosmo Grand, okay. I guess we can Tidebinder Cosmo Grand. How much mana do I have? 2, 4, 6. Okay, awkward. Once we draw one land, I think we get to go off kind of thing. But until then... Yep. Hey, Hillbilly, how you doing today? Hey, you get him for one. You got it. I could use some, like, buttery, flaky biscuits right now. Sounds really good. Did you stream today, Billy? MTG Hilda. Ooh, that's a sweet card. Ooh, which one do I want to get rid of? Oh, my gene pollinator. Land, please. Ooh. 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 We get to do stuff. I just jammed the big one. An Ang. Seems okay. What about you? And pass. Now we can dock op and Ang and kind of do some silly stuff. Like dock op into Ang, our big Ang. We can also Avatar Zaraf with dock op down and make my opponent cry. Yep, there's an Inti. I kind of wanted them to go wide, but they didn't. It's okay. Not really under a threat yet. Guess I could be under a threat here soon. I could take 10. What are you doing? That was still a game. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Off the game 2. I think my opponent conceded a little too early there. We were having mana problems. I guess they didn't realize it. Unless they're stream sniping. Okay. Might be decent enough. This is on green. Why did we be on the play first when they won the dice roll? I don't know. Ooh. We just beat down. We're not doing anything. Then next turn we can Aang at the crossroads. Red? Abandoned temple? Huh? I don't know what's going on, but here we are. Ramble familiar. Okay. Okay. Ah! It's a mice deck. Okay. So we can Appa to any kill spell. We can bounce Ramble Familiar and fetch quested on our turn. Yeah, that's a big Mabel. And we take 5. I think we bounce our Aang, honestly. Like this. They have 2 mana. I don't know what they can do with it. Probably a lot. Okay. Well, let's see what we find off Aang first. Badger Mole, sure. More mana. What this? What do we find off this? Well, that's terrible. That was really bad. We have 6 mana still, so we can get this for 2. Or we can get it for... Yeah, I think we get it for 2. Guess it's wrong to do it this turn. Then we get Doc Op. Because we're not doing anything else with Doc Op. Guess next turn we can try to go off. You gonna kill my Appa? Okay. Not bad. Not the worst. You have a lot of damage on board, though. If you swing out, you could kind of die. Just straight up. They block what? Doc. They're exactly dead on board. For the moment. It's Menace. Okay. So we should block with a lot of stuff. The one thing we still lived, sure. Could have blocked with the Badger Mole Cub, and that was a problem there, and we kind of missed that, but... Yeah. That's fine. Oh, that's definitely fine. Now we Appa. Bring Aang back. I guess we could have done more, but... Missing a little bit of damage there. Keep the untapped one. Yeah. That's fine. I think you're dead, though. That Mabel is going to get very thick very fast. Yeah. I'm going to bounce Mabel to your hand. Do you like to play Mabel again? Off to game 2. So playing against big mice. Blood Maw sounds really good. Avatar's Wrath doesn't feel really good here. Pick your poison seems really bad. Restitching seems kind of funny. They're only doing stuff to one creature? Would Aven be a thing? Tidebinder does nothing. Huh. I guess we could take in one fungus and try to... do something with that. I honestly don't know how to board this matchup. This is the Bant Infinite Combo deck. MTB Hillbilly, if you haven't seen it yet. If it was in paper, I can make a million tokens by just saying that verbally, but with Doc, Op, Aang, and Appa, you can make infinite 1/1s. I go first. Okay. We can Airbend Ascension their dude, I guess. We also have Ramp. Fire Nation Cadet, okay. I think I just want to start ramping. This cannot make... Firebending Student. Oh, that's the kind of deck they're playing. Okay. Makes a lot more sense. I'm gonna block. That was a weird attack. So I could Doc Ock Airbender's Ascension Bramble Familiar? That sounds kind of cool, honestly. Let's do this. And Bramble Familiar on Fetch Quest? Oh, that's really good. And we can get an Aang or an Appa. Appa doesn't do anything on this board, so we can just get more stuff. I guess we could have bounced their creature. Ooh. Or just do that. Bounce that Aang. We found Appa anyways. Play Aang for 0. Trigger. Getting another Aang. Bounce this Appa. We've done it. I meant to bounce both. I clicked on both. I don't know why it didn't work on both, but, you know, here we are. Didn't get punished. But yeah, this is a turn 3 infinite combo. Only downside is this deck does not play any haste creatures. And then we just keep on bouncing. I guess now we could do this for more creatures, just to get wider to make this go faster. Like there. I don't think they're going to board wipe me anymore, so it doesn't matter. Rainbow Familiar is fine. Then another Aang. You like me playing Solitaire, opponent? Because that's what's about to happen. Play this, make another dude. Play this, make another dude. Here we can Badger Mole. If this land was untapped, then we can make a Badger Mole, this land be infinite value and swing for lethal. I don't think it doesn't matter. Yeah, because see, there's another Badger Mole, and then we can just make our land super big. Let's do this one more loop and then hold back Aang. And then let's just app it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Airbended. 34 counters. Badger Mole. Badger Mole. Who needs lands? Badger Mole. Get an Aang in here. And pass. Submit 0. Triggers. That was my turn 3. And I had protection from a Wrath. Yeah, that seems good. And we can do this on their end step too if we want. It's kind of silly. So let's just bring that in. Bounce Lantern Well, so we still have the Aang on the stack. And then we can flip over Aang. And Aang flips. And beatdowns. All my lands have vigilance. +1/+1 on all my tap creatures. That's fair, right? That's my turn 4. That's fair, right? Sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is Airband combo. If you haven't seen it, Hillbilly. It has choosing Bramble, Familiar, Nature's Rhythm, and as long as you have Dock Lock, this deck just exists because when they're Airbend, it just kind of everything costs nothing. It's kind of silly. Airbend Ascension also helps, but yeah, we're just kind of like a go wide combo deck, especially if we have like Riddler and Ascension. Riddling is a way to draw cards. I'm gonna stand up for a quick second though. This deck is sweet. Might get banned. We'll see. I still think Simic Aggro is like the best deck in the format. It's just too good. But Alright. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Just had to use the restroom real quick. Let's keep going. Hopefully we can get some packs. Also, Billy, how was your stream? I don't know if I asked you or not. I'm sorry. My mic sound okay today? I fixed some mic settings. It's Marina Best 1 standard. Oh, nice. What were you playing? Decent hand. Niner Whelp into Badger Mole into Riddler on turn 2. Seems okay. Opponent really mulliganing down. So this is a green source first, so let's play our Dork. Hopefully they don't kill him. They probably will. Torch with Verge, so they're probably the Is It deck. They are. Guess we just keep Aang up next turn. There's the Duelist, okay. Ever more removal for my Badger? No, it's Tiger Seal, okay. I think we still pass. Having 3 toughness is pretty big here. Let's get Aang down. Bounce Duelist. That's a really good draw. Now we have 5 mana. Going this way, still keep up Aang. I'm cycling. Okay, that doesn't untap your Tiger Seal. Fortunately, we don't have Appa up. That's okay. Yep. Rank basics. Sure. Take 3 here. That's fine. Last card is another Tiger Seal. Sure. I think I want to find another land, so let's just Riddler. Have a big blocker. Another land's pretty good here. Pass. They mulligan a lot. We had that issue earlier with the Is It deck that it mulligan a lot. Ooh, FOMO is a really good draw. They get to untap the Tiger Seals. They could draw. Never mind. Okay. Put that on white. And then we just kind of win on their end step. Yes. We have the combo on board with Appa in hand. Okay, them drawing just a land is really good for us. And so now we do the thing. And opponent knows we have the combo. Thank you. Thank you for not waiting. So this might be a good matchup for another Riddler. Maybe an Into the Flood Maw. Because I do play the enchantment. Maybe Beza because it comes up the board a lot. I don't know if this is an Avatar Wrath matchup. Could it be an Avatar Wrath matchup? If they play 3 creatures and we Wrath them, we might be in a good spot. Haven Interrupter might be cute. Try it like this. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm still learning the deck. You gotta give me that list for land destruction, Hillbilly. What? You gotta give me that list. I love land destruction. Opponent goes first. We have Badger Moles. Sure. If they kill our Badger Moles, we might be in trouble. If not, then we Badger Mole, Ang. Them not having 1-drop's really good for us. Turn 2 FOMO still really strong. Well, what is wrong with my mouse all of a sudden? I need more white, so I'm gonna do this land. Yep, there goes our Badger Mole. What's wrong with my mouse all of a sudden? Hello? Thank you. And this Badger Mole again. And go stupid wide. Now Beza looks really bad here. Roaring Furnace probably killing a cub. Fine. We still have 6 mana on board. Good luck, you got it. Pass the turn. What happens if we airbend this when it's harmonized? Does anyone know? I don't want to risk it. If it just goes back to their hands and they can do it for 2, I don't want to risk it. You gotta remove a spell for Badger Mole? If you do, this is gonna be a bad time for you. Let's do it. And we have dock ops. Alright, well, let's just start docking. And opponent knows what's going on. That was just clean. That was clean. But yeah, Hillbilly, you gotta show me this destruction deck. I don't know why. There's two things. They're not good, but it makes my little heart happy. Is big stompy dumb ramp creatures and land destruction. It makes me happy. I don't know why. But sometimes my little kid needs to be happy, right? I wanna someone has to Google this. Let's just keep going. We got our money back at least. Maybe we have the 7-0 dream. I got myself some tequila. We're good to go. Check your last game in your stream. I will do that right after stream. It's recorded, right? I'm sorry. I'm new to YouTube and I apologize. I'm used to Twitch where you don't keep your VODs because even if you sing, you can get DMCA striked. I'll play first. Ooh. Well, we have something here. Not good, but we have something. Might be bad keeping too many lands, but my opponent's mulligan down. This and green for Badger Mole. And let's stock ops from there. If this is control, this is really bad for us. Not my dock. It's control. Okay. This hand is really bad against control. I'll just make a big Riddler. Oh. That's not bad. We need more white mana, though. Problem about playing Sanctum over this. Them playing Stock Up is pretty good for us. If we draw an Aang, we're just in business. Us not having double white is a mistake. I was thinking more because this comes into play tapped on future turns. I should have that a priority. And it might punish us now with Appa if they go into a board wipe this next turn. If they untap board wipe, then we're just like, what do we do? Right? Rediscover the Way is really good for us. You show it? You don't. I would really like to draw an Aang, please. I will check it out after this, Hillbilly. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, perfect. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Another Appa? Well, get in there. Spell cannot be countered. That doesn't stop bending, my friend. Royal tap creatures. Okay. My breeding pool has been dead. If I draw a second Badger Mole, we kill them straight up. Pass. Sometimes this processing is weird. Sometimes it takes forever, sometimes it doesn't. If they 5 mana Wrath or 4 mana... Yeah, we hope that they don't play Ultima here. That's our only hope. But we can kill them pretty much here. Chico. Sure, what are you gonna do? Sure. An Aang is still lethal here. I'd like to draw an Aang, please. Get you to 1. Alright. Still holding up our Appa. A meringue, okay. What are we doing? Token and Riddler. So if I do this on Riddler and Badger Mole, there's 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. Lux. And so we animate a land and kill them. Make sure I do an untap land, and we go to game 2. Okay. So this is a great matchup for... I want to kind of try pick your poison. Let's see how it works. Haven Interrupter's really good here. And so is Detect. Is this a Riddler matchup? Probably. Let's find out. Pick out Ascension as part of the combo. I'm a little fat. Actually, maybe Riddler's bad. I don't know when I would ever keep it, so... Go down on some of the combo pieces and try it like this. Maybe I should have gone down on Appa because he's legendary. Oh well. Someone will have to teach me how to sideboard better. I need a pro in here. I need a pro in here. Ugh. Hand's way too slow. It's a little better. Throw away Aang. Authority. Yeah, that's a thing. Sorry about that. They all every colors out. Next turn we can hold up Aang, but I don't know, we're just getting 1 for 1 right now. Could be done. See what he does. I'm gonna do this on Authority. Make them waste it. Or, oh, no. It's, we learn creature or spell. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. And only, you can't kick it because you only have 1 blue. Pretty good for us. You can't play Washington here. Yep. You got Meringue. Gosh, control makes me really, really think, and that's a good thing. Pitch a stock up. That is scary. And now they have all their colors. Split up, destroy tap creatures. You have the counters. Yep. Now we just have Aang back. Play Dock off the lives. Yep. Playing this out and try to go wide. This authority is going to be a problem. Interesting why they keep authority in here. But to each their own. I think this is worth it to keep Doc off because we can Aang as well. This might be wrong. We'll see. We'll see. Probably lost this game because of that play. And our turn is bad because we didn't draw land. We just pass with Doc. We're pretty far behind against control. We get 1-for-1 and we're going to lose the 1-for-1 value. Decent draw. Question is, when do we Aang? What can you do about that? And now we're a little too slow in this matchup, and I think we're just going to get run over here. There's a Shiko. We're going to test this and probably go to game 2. I would like to test this. Does this go to exile, or does it disappear, or it goes to airbending? And the game is over. Why can't I, when I played the Jeskai deck, why can't I draw like this? But who knows. So it does disappear forever, cool. Alright. 61 special. 61 special, let's find out. That enchantment was really dumb. That kind of made or break that game. I will play first. Ugh. Let's try it. Green, life. should have played Starting Town there, because now the Starting Town will come into play tapped, and we're in trouble. And our hand is very weak. Because I was hoping that that elf would live, and then our turn 3 we could have fetch quest there, but now they just kill Badger Mole, and we just have 2 1/1s. And now what do we do? This is like the perfect start for Control. They love seeing this. Just a bunch of mana dorks and no plays. We're short of Bramble Familiar here. You don't Wrath. Alright. So we'll play our land first. Draw 2 cards, unless this doesn't resolve. Yep. Bramble Familiar, I guess. How do we get out of this? How do we get out of this? Untap land there is wild, so. Draw 2 cards. Not gonna play my Doc Ops. Next turn we can at least Quantum Riddler with something. And they probably have a board wipe here. They were 1 short of, yeah, you got it. And then they probably have Counter Magic, which is in trouble for us. Next turn they probably have Jeskai Revelation. I would like to draw some of my sideboard stuff. That'd be really nice here. I think that is our ultimate answer. Decent answer. We can play this. Pass. I'm probably getting board wiped here. Their hand is just full of value. If they hold up Jeskai Ascension... Okay, no, that's tap land. Okay, there's a Shiko. Are you board wiping? Keeping up Aang here would have been better, but sure. Let's see what we find, shall we? Bunch of nonsense. I can Aang, but what would I do? It would just be a 2-3. And no, I'm not playing poo-poo UFO today, bud. I haven't said that already. Your third stock of this game is scary. Already in here. Got it. It's sorcery. Okay. We want them to tap out, and we can kill them with Aang if they do. Bro. Stop. Here. You got it. So what? 3 steps at it. Trying to wrap my board again. Doing the removal. Or counter. This authority is just gonna murder us, dude. You have remove for Brandle Familiar? So fucking painful, dude. When I play control, I never draw like this in the past week. It's so frustrating. Oh my gosh, it's Aang is 5. Okay, good game. You got it, bud. Fuck off, man. Aang is 5, not 4. Cool. Alright. Let's open some pity facts, because I misplayed there at the end. I just feel we were so close to winning that game. And even when we were playing our other decks, too. Bezo, you're just trash. I don't want another Riddler. I just want negates. I don't care. I just want negates. I think we had so much to do against that deck, but it is what it is. Alright. What the wheel gives us, shall we? This guy control. The deck we just lost to. And we're gonna lose game 1 to this right away, I have a feeling. Alright, what version do we want to play? So many versions of Jeskai control. The version we just lost to is a split-up version with Shiko. This might be the answer. This is probably the list who was just playing. Only one consulted. What? No. Dog shit. Someone find me a Jeskai list that we should play. Play this one, or we can play with Mr. Washington. I guess it's playing flanker in the sideboard. I really don't like flanker. Especially when you're playing Ghost. I try this version. Maybe it's better. Probably not. Not playing the Shiko version. And that might be wrong. I don't know. What do you guys think? You can play. So this is playing Washington and Aang's Iceberg rather than playing the Shiko package. Oh, it's a hard choice. Shiko just feels really good right now. Maybe Shiko is the answer. What do you guys think? Especially if we're in the mirror, Shiko just feels really good. Still don't like flanker. I don't know why. There's just something about flanker I just don't like right now. You got me another sub? No way? Really nice of you. Hidebinder in here. It's wild. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's really exciting that you got a new sub. Fuck yeah. I will drink to your success. You can't see me right now. It's okay. I have tequila. I'll drink to your success. Good job, bud. So, this not playing any... This feels wrong, because if you're playing Shiko and you're not playing... Oh, this deck just feels wrong. Deck just feels wrong. I just wasted a wild card. I need to find a Jeskai list, or just not play Control. Control is fun, it's just frustrating. What a weird Whoa, what is this list? Hold on. What is this list? I didn't get a sub notification, so I was celebrating your success. What the hell was this list? This is like one of good stuff. It's terrible. Conqueror, that's cute. Tidebinder. Maybe this is what we play. This might be fun. Yo, Lone Wolf, how you doing today? Maybe this version? I don't know. Do you want me to play this in the queue, or do you want me to play a different deck? So our options are Flash, Ang combo, which we just did, maybe Simic aggro. I don't know. I just feel like I am not drawing well enough to play Control today. If that's like the best way I can explain it. Like, we drew 13 lands. We had 17 lands against a Control deck earlier. And they were at 1 HP. It made me so sad. We can play this Spicy Brew. That might be fun. It's just like mono green landfall with Dragonback Assault. I kind of want to try it. So let me do it. Oh, hell yeah, Lone Wolf. I'm going to lose so many points to this, but it's going to be funny. Let's do it. Yeah, I heard you had a really dope landfall deck. I know my opponent. Hands are really slow. Let's try a different one. Ugh, even worse. Better. I'm ready to die to Dimir now. Oh, it's Cavero. Okay. This hand is definitely not fast enough for Cavero. I should have played Mossborn Hydra there. That was a mistake. Because if we get land triggered, then we could kill them. Didn't matter. They had Triumph, pitching Arden, and they missed a land drop. That's really good for us. Okay, so if they don't remove Hydra, we can kill them? Cross your fingers, chat. Gran. Okay. So you're just dead? Grand Graveyard. I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused. That was so weird. Guess we just take out Assault. You notice that I respond? I feel really bad, MTG Hillbilly. Sorry, I just changed my mic and it might be too loud. Is I feel I don't respond to my chat enough. And I feel really bad about that. Like, I'm trying to focus on the game and win and make good content for you, but also, like... Aww. They're gonna probably take Llanowar Wells. Adger? They must have removal then. Thank you for the compliment. Overlord, okay. That was really bad Overlord for them. We can go this. Animate the lands. Bristly Bill? Pass. I would like to find some sideboard tech. There's an Arden. Okay. I'm gonna play this first to get some Bristly Bill counters. Make this bigger. Get our red source. Triggers. Triggers on Bristly Bill. Triggers. So they don't have any way to ruin our board, so I think I just gotta play this out. And be dense. And then next turn we can activate Bristly Bill and double counters. Just understand it gets hard sometimes, yeah. Some of the big streamers, I'm impressed they can do it without losing their mind. You can Convero on Arden, but what do you get? I'm gonna give him the that's rough, buddy. And kill them? That was a weird game. Yeah, he played Arden, but his mill was terrible, so he played an Arden and died. Nice reanimator deck, dude. I've never seen Cavero play that poorly before. We just got lucky. That's how, like, we've been playing today. That's been our luck today. I get to cafe first. Ooh. If Badger Mole lives, this hand is amazing. Let's find out. It's Cavero. We have sideboard tech against Cavero? Play 2 here, we played 2 here. Now we just Orboard. Show me the counter. Yeah. Have counter or you die. Whatever I play there, I'm going to get countered. I can only play 1 spell per turn. Because our land base is trash. That's pretty good. You can do this into Earthbender Ascension. Play untapped. Granted, I could just die to Cavero right here. Ramping. I'm only blue mana right now? Huh? Bouncing that to my hand seems interesting after it already went off, but I will take it. He downs. Are you just dead? If we draw an untapped land, they're dead. Right? Um, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're short by 1. Yikes. Short by 1. Can you combo me, opponent? There's Kona. One time I wanted to draw a land, which is really odd, but let's see if they can do it. Okay. Okay. You can't bounce my lands with meringues. What else you got? Kona. Which legend ruled? And you kept the one that's tapped? Okay. I'm gonna Badger Mole animate a land. And combat? I'm not gonna add you on Discord. Great vibe. No, you're just a scammer. Go away. You're banned. Game 2. Okay, that was weird. Got it. Alright. Mutation doesn't do anything. Torpor doesn't do anything. Heritage might be cute. Sab might be cute. Solo? Game 3 we can bring in counter magic, but like they have answers. It might be wrong to do it this way, but you know, here we are. Seems okay. Really okay. The Chocobo and Bristly build. We can Badger Mole Bristly build this turn. Oh heck yeah. Let's go. Badger Mole Cub. Animate the mountain. Bristly Bill. Pass. Traveling Chocobo, Escape Tunnel next turn. Pump up our team. Try not to die to Kona again. Don't. That's good for us. Unless they, I mean, we'll see. Alright, off the top of our deck. I think our land's bigger. I don't want another land to drop per turn. Get our island, because we already have our mountain out. Dragonback Assault's interesting. Beatdowns. They are dead if they don't combo us, because we have Fable Passage. They're dead. We're gonna spread out our mana a little bit. And double up a Bristly Bill. Let's go! Landfall doing the thing. Take that, Kona. Why I don't play the Kona deck ever. I will never play the Kona deck because it always plays like that. It's just inconsistent. Let's go! That's why the Kona deck will never be banned. Omniscience should be banned now, because Kona does that. Nice try. Play first. How about that hand? I would like to draw some stuff. His hand's really weak as a mulligan, but... Okay. Hand's gonna be really weak as a mulligan, but... Actually a good draw. Badger Mole, the Breeding Pool, and Bristly Bill in one turn. The downside of doing this play rather than the other play, Bristly Bill is now susceptible to their -3/-3 enchantment. Let's see if they have it. They don't. On the game too. So this is a great repulsive deck. A Sab deck as well. Oh, here's cute. They got a Hydra and an Explorer. And one Dragonback Assault. They're never going to see this Dragonback Assault coming. It's going to be great. This is going to be a great matchup for Dragonback Assault if we can get the land. What is... Oh, my luck today. Arena Gods, why do you keep doing this to me that I have to mulligan all day? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna play my Dork. Hopefully it doesn't get stabbed. It does not. That's good for us. Never mind. Let's do a Bristly Bill without pumping it up. It could get stabbed or trajectory. Go to combat. Okay. Chocobo, turn 2. Ooh, that's a good card on top. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to get blue. Enduring is really good for them. Good aggro. Get our blue source. The downside to our previous turns that they had removal. Now they keep drawing cards of this. But it is what it is. Deep Cavern Backs. Yeah, you take our mutation. Good thing we have another Bristly Bill on the top. this Enduring Curiosity is going to get out of control. What's up, Sue? How you doing? Five. Fortunately, we have to crack this escape tunnel because Assault would be really good here. And they just get to draw 3 cards, yeah. Awkward. Yep. We're just gonna drown to their card advantage now. Not a card I want to see on top. So we're probably just dead now. Ascension could kill them because it gives it trample, but another enduring, sure. Yep. Game, you got it. Bring in Heritage. I like this. I'm doing okay. Games have been kind of like that all day. Like, I haven't kept a 7-hand in a while. Shuffler's not been nice to me. Like, I can't keep these kind of hands. Can't keep these kind of hands. Like, they're just... I'm losing to the Shuffler today, and then my opponents are drawing really well. It's just been a weird day, man. See if they have removal here for Badger. If not, I think we're in a good spot. Okay. They had removal. That's a good draw. Let's Bristly here. Let's get Bristly out of range of their -3/-3. Oh, they're probably playing Kaido, and they're not playing that enchantment. So let's... I think we still have to play around it, no matter what. Yep, decavern back. What do you want to take? You're going to be surprised about what's in my hand, probably. It should take mutation. Ah. Okay. Fortunately, the mistake I did earlier, now the mutation I can't attack with this island because of the mutation. We do or creature you control or its spell. Are they just straight dead on board? Oh, they were so close to being dead. If I drew an untapped land, I could double my counters and they were dead. Yeah, it's pretty much a landfall shell playing Dragonback Assault, is what it's doing. If I draw Ascension, then my opponent is dead. Not an Ascension. But it forces them to block at least. You have to block or you die. And if we draw Ascension next turn, then we could, or if we draw an untapped land next turn, we can wipe their board and kill them. It is an interesting... Oh. Yep. So what is your last card, opponent? Untap land. That was pretty good. And we get a landfall trigger. So that's my favorite part. I need to point this out to you guys right now. My favorite part is even when you kill an Earthbend land, it comes back and triggers Dragonback Assault immediately. It's so good. I mean, I'm playing a ramp shell, so this is what I'm doing. I believe Shenhar, the two-time world Magic champion, played a version of this deck, and I saw a little snippet of it where he said Tifa was a problem and it was inconsistent with the deck, and so he would cut Tifa. So I cut Tifa in this version, went more consistent with Mossborn Hydra because Mossborn Hydra is just a better card, and went up on more like we went Bramble Familiar in the version. So that's what we're playing. It feels strong. I'm having fun with it, honestly. We beat we played a version of this deck yesterday on stream, and we went, what was it, 16-4 in best of ones. It was a different version of this deck with Dragonback Assault, but this deck is spicy, but it wins games, so I'm having fun with it, right? Unfortunately, I'm drawing like this, and I have to mulligan again. Like, if this was a green source, I would probably keep it. It's a little better. Now I just look like a mono green hand. Alright, are you playing control? You're not. What are you doing? You are playing Jeskai control. Okay. Not again. Downs into Hydra, and then if we find a Sackland next turn, we can Chocobo Sackland, kill them with Hydra. But I doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah. Do 1/2 untap. That's only 3 mana. Or Boroid. Good luck. Next turn, if they raft this board, then we can Badger Mole in the Traveling Chocobo. That seems pretty good. Split up, destroying my Ouroboros. That's fair. We're going to do the plate we just talked about. Badger Mole and Traveling Chocobo. And hopefully we find a land to pump up our team. Or they have counter. Nope. So I will attack, because in case they have another split up or Shiko, we can keep something up. If they don't wipe our board, we could Bristly Bill go for the kill next turn, if we find a land on top. But they probably have Ultima. I would love to win game 1 though. I think our game gets a lot worse post board. Yeah, you got it. Badger Mole here. Traveling Chocobo and the Traveling Chocobo. Not playing Bristly Bill there might be a problem. They have to Wrath, though. Fire Magic, 2 damage each creature. Okay. Oh, let's see if we can get out from under this. many Jeskai decks today, and we didn't find a land on top, which is a problem. Yeah, you got it. We really need to hit a land there, because now we can't Dragon Pack Assault this next turn, and then I think we just lose, so that's... Sure. We're just dead on board. Doesn't matter what we draw at this point. You got it. Trim around the fat. Play it like this. We drew very poorly there. Our opponent drew very well. Like, that's all that comes down to, in my opinion. We played the mulligan game. We got 1-for-1s. They played a Wrath. We can't beat a control deck doing that. And I really wanted to win game 1 because now it gets a lot harder in post board. Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now. Right now I'm live on Twitch and Kick, which is new. I've only been streaming on YouTube and Kick for November? They kill Badger Mole, then we're screwed. If they don't, we win the game? Hand is rough. And playing this hand is probably trash to keep against control. Now that I think about this, because if they remove Badger Mole, we just lose on the spot. Would they have a shock? This guy hasn't played shock, but, you know, could have fooled me. You got it. Next turn we can play Ice Tool Explorer. But we don't have advantage off of it right away, which is a problem. So I guess we just attack. Pass, and we're losing the game doing this though, because like they didn't do anything on their turn 3 and they just win at that point as a prominent control player. Yo, welcome on Twitch. That's a cute emote. That's really good. Can't stop this, baby. I'm gonna pump up Bishly and force them to do this. Our island is in the graveyard, but we already have a breeding pool, so that's okay. So I think I want to get another forest here, and just once put a counter on this. And I think that's enough damage-wise, so let's just go across from here. And force them to split up on Bristly Bill. We have a backup Bristly Bill, which is nice. If they Ultima, then we're just fucked. Your link for the... I'm sorry, can you rephrase that? Your YouTube link for the Twitch channel is broken? Is that what you're saying? Sorry. Where are you seeing that link that you're saying is broken? on the YouTube live description. Oh, I don't see that. I'm missing that. Where are you seeing the YouTube live description? They can kill Ice Still Explorer, and now we're just behind? Bro. That fire magic is scary. Sure.
More heroes for the cause.
Play this. Get our Mossborn Hydra bigger. Nature's Rhythm in the graveyard's pretty good. Play our land from hand. And if they don't remove Mossborn Hydra, we just win the game? Maybe we can steal this? Doubtful. So... on what? Got it. It's a description. Okay. I don't know how to change my description. But...
Join the fight.
I'm gonna go for Mistborn Hydra. And hopefully they can... not remove it. Oh wait, they just have Elspeth. Okay, sure. That was bad of me. Got it. Shaka, I think we're just dead. You're letting me know. I think Bristly Bill's the answer. We need to find Ascension. And that's not how we do it. Not an Ascension. Pass. If we get Ascension, we can kill them in one turn. But we're just so far behind. 5. It's 4. can tap some lands to A for their 2 of.
I welcome all allies.
Our turn to win here if we draw Ascension. I got a full control here. Nope. Nope. I want to... Ascension is a way we can win, so let's full control. Resolve 1. Sab is something we need, so I'm just going to crack this. Resolve. Fine, we want to keep that last one, so we can put the land. Put the land. Put the land. Sab is decent. But it doesn't win the game right now, so we gotta throw you away. Fine. Another Sab on top? Bro, dude. Don't do this to me. We have a lot of Ascensions to go through. This? Yep. I'm gonna go for it on Traveling Choke. I guess we can do it on both. It has to be Traveling Chocobo, right? We have no more basics in our deck, right? Just to confirm. No. We're just short. We're just short a little bit of damage here. A little bit short, but that was our answer. We had to do it. And they have removal. Yeah, it didn't matter that had removal. Good game, opponent. Nothing much we can do about that. This deck is sweet, though. I want to run it back. It's just kind of a little bit frustrating. I think it'd be just fine to keep track of in real life, honestly. Personally. That's my first Restless Cottage? Really? Okay. Sure. Alright, we're gonna go again. I can do this same deck. Oops, gotta do this X. Or I can do a different deck. Let me know what deck you want to play. I'm gonna go pee really fast. We can do that same deck again. We can do Airbend. We've been stuck on only 3 wins, so I want to break 3 wins somehow. Hey, boys and girls, thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. So you guys decide what deck we want to play. Figured out life yet? We go back to the wheel? Is the wheel the answer? Y'all like the wheel? I don't know. Guess we can go back to end combo. So, you want to talk about triggers being a problem? Go back to end combo, I guess. Wheel's absolute. Yeah, no shit. Do what the wheel says. Don't have blue with this. I guess we do a Gene Pollinator. Might be okay. Is this control again? If this is a pure control day, I don't know if I want to keep playing. I'm fine in tournament setting, but we played against so much control today in all of our other matchups. I might just need the mental break. Alright, good luck, opponent. That's 8 mana I can produce next turn. Yay. So much Jeskai control today. And then when we played Jeskai control earlier, we didn't draw like this. Like, we were playing 4 split ups, and we never drew a single one. It was so painful. And then we just get to awkwardly look at my opponent, because they had Wrath on curve in 3. Alright. We're providing 0 pressure, so... Vodka playing around another egg. Pass. I get to kill my Aang, like, dude. Maybe I'm just gonna crash out today in Magic for the first time. Because I'm only playing against Jeskai control. And I love control decks. Hooray. Got it. Woo. We're in trouble, chat. Another stock up is pretty good. Sure, you got it. What's wild to me is I was watching other content creators this morning doing this queue. And not a single time, some of them were 5-0, some were 6-0, not a single time they played against Jeskai control. This is our 4th matchup in a row against Jeskai control. Makes me go fucking crazy, dude. Like, holy crap. Like, it blows my mind. Yo, Krim, what up, buddy? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't know why you're doing that, but fuck yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Happy holidays to you. Because I'm awesome? Aw. Bounce this away. You installed Vermintide earlier? Heck yeah. I'm excited to play it. That is our 4th Aang, our 3rd Aang. We're just in trouble. Here you got. I'm just exhausted playing against Jeskai today. I'm really tired of playing against this deck. That's all we've been playing against today. I don't know why I keep queuing into it. There's so many decks in this format. There's a lot of decks in this format. And this is not like even the top 5 most played deck. Give me Simic aggro. Jeskai control? No. Not even close. when we draw, like, we're a combo deck, and and control is our biggest problem to play against. Combo is always weak to control, and even in our previous deck, we drew very poorly and played Mulligan down. Like, we just keep playing against control today, and control does control things if the game goes on too long and just takes over. I like to point this out right here. Maybe it's not my day to play Magic, and we need to end stream early, because every single game today has been like this. This is my opening hand. There's not a single playable card I can do. I can't play this hand either. And then now we're down cards on the control deck with no card advantage in our hand. It's just frustrating. I'm gonna play Badger Mole, make it on this land. I don't know. Some days Magic is like that, but it's frustrating when, money's on the line or in-game currency, And they have removal for Badger Mole, and then I won't draw another land, and the game is over. Enjoy your free win. You're welcome, buddy. Cool. And yeah. Try this again. Maybe we can have good luck this time. We get to go first. Not with that hand. Hand's a little better. Kind of. That's wild. The ShamWow guy is running for Congress. What a time to be alive. His goal is to destroy wokeism in Texas. Idiocracy's here. Yep. Next turn we can play Lantern Elves and Mockingbird, or we can get Innkeeper's Talent going. Maybe that might be better. With Gene Pollinator. Let's try it like this. And then next turn we can start leveling up Innkeeper's Talent. What is 2x starting town? I don't know, but we play an Ouroboros. I'll put my team and pass. It's another control deck. Bro, don't do this to me. Ang deck. I don't know what that means, but it's an Ang deck. Yesterday's Black Friday, today's Control Saturday. I hate it. I hate both of that. Get out of here. I'm gonna Mockingbird, copying my Ouroboros. Trigger. Trigger. Combat. That's a big board. So if they're Ang, we bring a Torpor Orb. And run like this. You know what, Krim? Yo, Sugimi. Cheers to you. Thanks to you for hanging out. Thank you for following and checking out the channel. I appreciate you. Cheers to you. Also, perfect. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Fuck yeah. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. That's game one. It's best of 3. Ugh. The hell is this hand? Not good enough. This is so much better. Happy Saturday. We get turn 1, Gene Pollinator, Badger Mole. And it's an okay hand. You probably have removal? You blinked, it was over. That was a really slow game. What? Oh, they're mulliganing down a lot. That's good for us. So if they're playing Llanowar Elves, that means they're the Ang Infinite combo. And if we find Torpor Orb, we're in a good spot. Alright, opponent. We're doing the exact same play you're doing. Except we're doing it a little harder. Into my 1-drop, into my 1-drop. And passing. Shocking in for an Ang. Yep. So they look at the top 5 cards. They find an Oppo. Oh. That's scary. Actually, I think we're just dead. But we can try it out. I think we're dead. So. So they just need Dock off to go infinite. Yeah, you get your Badger Mole again. Badger Mole's so good. Yo, Fears, what up? Welcome to the stream. That was really good for us. That was not very good for us. All right, let's see what you do. Start blocking, buddy. If you don't block, you die. So we pump up our team. And then I think that we just lose. Because you have no way to give trample here, so I think we just go to game 3. I guess they gotta show us Doc Op. We go infinite. But still, it's not looking good for us. Let's just go to game 3. It's not worth my time. We can't win from this situation. Right, like this. I don't waste your guys' time nor mine. Elves, patch put, and repulsive might be okay. We'll see if that's enough, though. Probably not enough, but we'll try. Don't have any of my sideboard cards. Pop hatch recruit like we talked about. Now we have trample, so we're good to go. And they have Badger Mole first. Yep. I think we just go infinitely wide here. Pass. And then next turn we can hold up mutation, and then we can probably win the game from there. Ouroboros raid's busted. I have access to 6 mana right now. They could combo from here if they're lucky. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. They have 8 mana on turn 3. That's so good. Badger Mole Cub needs to be banned. But that's me. Okay. There's an Eng. Into a Doc Op. That's it. We're playing defense. We can mutation on Ouroboros in case they try to go off. We would have drawn any over 4 Torpor Orb. It might have been a reason why we could have mulliganed down to find Torpor Orb, because my opponent's deck can't not beat Torpor Orb. Current lists only run 1 form of Destroy Artifact. And none of them are creatures. So they have to pay... If I do this for 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. We're going to counter this. Unless they have their own counter magic. They don't. They don't have any white up. They can't combo us, and there's Torpor Orb. Sweet. Pump up the team. Get aggressive. They don't have white or green, so they can't bounce their board now. And that's some big, big creatures. See you, bud. On the next game. You know, dip in the lurker. Yo, thank you, dude. We'll be going for a couple more hours today. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifty subs again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot. It helps. As, dude, money is so tight right now. It helps a lot. Thank you so much. If you haven't seen, though, Crim, I hit 100 subs on YouTube. That's a big deal for me, personally. I don't know. That's a big deal for me. And then like some TikToks been going off. Like, what the hell is this? I'm looking at TikTok and I'm having like plus 99 activity. Crazy. Crazy. Today's been a wild day. Alright, on to the next game. Maybe you should like turn my phone off because my phone keeps buzzing next to me. You always like my TikToks, reels, etc. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. Your support means so much. I go first. Nano Elves, Badger Mold, or Borwood? Sure. Sure. Seems like a good curve. Please not be Jeskai control. Please. No more Jeskai control. It's Jeskai control. I don't know why I shocked him when I could have played Botanical Sanctum. That's a mistake. It's control again. Bro. Stop. Stop. Losing my mind. I'm gonna get another Orboid. No, never mind, I can't. Short mana. But when I do fight an opponent, you're in trouble. Pop off, king. Going for 10. Don't board wipe me. Don't do it. Got it, I guess. let's do this for 2. And let's get Badger Mole, breeding pool, up the breeding pool, trigger, get you to 1. Oh baby, don't wrath me again. Don't do it. Stop it. Stop it, control deck. I really think these islands are really pretty. I think they're really pretty. Alright. More board red. Don't aetherize me. I would be so sad. Combat. Okay, that's an egg. Don't wrath me. Don't do it. Please. Crossing my fingers. Yay, we won game 1 against control. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, this comes in, this comes in. This comes in. Not a beast fighter matchup. Bring the Runa back in. I really want the Runa to do well, but you just get board wiped and you just freaking cry. So it's black, or sorry, it's Azorius control, so we might be a little better off. They probably have a little less spot removal. Was first. Okay. I mean, we don't get ramp, but we have mutation. We can Compact Recruit, Badger Mole, Innkeeper's Talent. I wish this was Mandadoric a little bit of me, but let's see if they have it. Nope. It's good for us. Now we can keep up Repulsive. They only have a single white. That's really good for us. So we put Innkeeper's Talent, and then we heap up Mutation. Next turn we can upgrade Innkeeper's Talent. What? No, what? I hate this game, dude. About What? We're gonna just lose to miss more? Yikes. That should have been countered, and then this game is ours. And counter up to one target spell unless control plays mana equal to the power of greatest creatures you control. They had to pay 3 for that. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna... Magic Arena is gonna make me crash out because shit like that. You don't deserve that game, opponent. You don't. You were dead. You poorly coded Magic Arena. Fucking stupid, man. Maybe it's time to take a break if I'm gonna play like this. Or maybe I wanted to runeth into elves all along. Joke's on you, fuckers. Going Sunken Citadel with Demolish Field is so good. Give that a board wipe, shall we? They board wipe me, I'm sad. If not, we can keep up mutation. Now they should be dead because we have mutation up. I'm not gonna mess that up this time. Get out of here, Control. Get out of here, Arena. Alright. We made our money back, at least. Good news for us, boys and girls. This hand is really slow on the play. And if it's against Control, we lose. I think we have to mulligan this. Mocking. Restless Verge means it's blue-black blink. Bounce. Or the control, which we saw earlier. Okay. This is Kaido. Or control. Rounded it down a little bit. We draw one drop with the Runeth, that'd be really sweet. Alright, let's see if you're Kaido or not. No? Okay. Creature. That's a really good draw. Because now we can make copies, and now we get 4 Progress Recruit. And if we draw an untapped land, we can Ouroboros next turn. If not, then we can Innkeeper's Talent. If you cast a spell, I put 4 counters somewhere, opponent. How do you want to do that? Diesel. So that. Hopefully they tap out, but they don't. So we're just going to play Talent. Up our team. Could have been a note to put a counter onto Runeth here, and that might have been wrong. Because next turn we could copy Ouroboros. But if they target anything with a spell, we can put 2 counters onto Runeth, and I think that'd be okay. Then we can Ouroboros if we draw an untapped land. Over here. Please tap down, opponent. That'd be nice. No, that's not good. Well, we would be down. Oh, that's a mistake. What would you like to drown her, opponent? Pump up our team. And next turn we can copy Ouroboros with Daruneth. We like to block opponent. Next turn we can Ouroborroid. It could have been worth it to recruit pre-combat. However, they could have still done the same play with nowhere to run. Blocks. Take 3. Slamming Ouroborroid, no matter what you do. Spyglass is pretty good for us. I hope they have another nowhere to run. If they do not, well, it is what it is. Good luck to us. Next turn, if we draw an untapped land, we can rhythm for another Ouroborroid. Guess we can just Innkeeper's Talent pump up our team anyways. In curiosity. So untapped land kills them here. Kaido. Frustrating game. We're just one card we need at one time, and we would have been fine. We're just one card short here and there. We have to block like this where they flash in Kaido and we die. Playing Kaido here doesn't make us dead on board. I really hope that they tap out. That's our only chance, is if they tap out, I think, at this angle. Or they can also tap down our Gene Pollinator, and then we would have to be in top deck mode again. But if they target Gene Pollinator, then we just make our Paw Patch recruits super huge, and then they just lose. Not playing Kaido is wild to me. I guess they're seeing what they get off curiosity and being super patient. Or Warwood. Main board. Oh my god. Main board Essence Scatter. So to play around that, we could have Natured Rhythm tapping Gene Pollinator. That's their one of that they've been playing in the main board, so we got by the one of. And if they fail their blocks, they die. If not, then we lose. But I assume they didn't play their Kaido, so they have a handful of removal. They're dead if they block like this with no answer. No, they go to 1. They don't have to do anything from here. They block correctly. Cool. On to the next game. Maybe I'm just bad at Magic. Someone should tell me if I'm just bad at Magic. Like, tell me I'm misplaying. Tell me where I'm misplaying, please. Like, I can't be this bad, right? Am I just full of shit? Someone's got to tell me before I just like overthink, because this is just frustrating. Magic all day has been kind of like this. Just we're one card short, one thing short. Am I just playing the wrong deck? That can't be true. We played all the decks today, and it's been kind of like this all across the board. I want to be better. Tell me how I can play better or be better. Because this limbo shit is frustrating. Whatever today, this limbo shit that today has been is frustrating to me. Go first. Probably have removal for Badger Mole, and this hand just gets worse. But we're going to try. This could be because our hand is very heavy. This could be a reason we mulligan because if we kill Badger Cub, then we don't do anything. That's a response that we probably should have mulliganed, but not guaranteeing our mulligan today would do anything. Ibar dies to their enchantment, unfortunately, unless we have Innkeeper's Talent on it. If we draw a 1-drop, we can go Darunith into the 1-drop, which might be okay. They have removal, doesn't matter. So we drew a 1-drop though, so we can 1-drop into Darunith, which is pretty good. Kill Darunith, then we can Ouroboros. I'm going for it. That Essence Gather, then we're behind. If not, then that's the game-winning play. I have to do it. Now we can Innkeeper's Talent. Tybar's exposed. So let's pump this up. Try to save Ouroboros. Counter an Ouroboros. Okay, beatdowns. A Black Hole Sun, killing our mana dorks. Untapped land for Gene Pollinator into Tybar would be decent here. Paw Patch Recruit is okay unless they have another Day of Black Sun. Or they have Essence Scatter. Yeah. Okay. Well, eventually you need to start blocking this Ouroboros or you just lose. Okay. We're going to play Innkeeper's Talent. We can play Gene Pollinator afterwards. You like to stop blocking opponent. During Curiosity. Wild, okay. I'll let you draw one card. You can animate their land and block Ouroboros. If I go uppy on Ouroboros. I think that's a losing play in their book. So what is in their hand that matters is the real question. Ido tap down Ouroboros.
The housewarming party has arrived.
Okay.
Control the fight, control the outcome.
Ido.
This place needs more hospitality.
Unfortunately, Tybar can't tap something down to make it indestructible, which is the downside of this play. Close game. I will block. Okay. This is a mistake because I should have played Paw Patrick first, because then we can tap it down to Tyvar, because now they can animate their land. This might be a punt. Now we can't give Tyvar Indestructible if they animate their Reef. Yep. So now their Reef can block Tyvar. Oh. Okay. You have an Essence Scatter now is the question. No. Okay. Well, our Tyvar now can be indestructible. Okay. Well, let's just level it up and try to go to lethal. What counters on our trample creatures? Just in case. And push it to game 3. If they had a tap, it's a little too late for that. They can animate, block. The trample will still get them. Hang out to the end. Go you. On to game 3. I still don't think it's a Tidebinder matchup. I don't think it's a Beastbinder matchup. We can take Beastbinder out and go back up one to Runeth and try to go wide. They showed us Day of Black Sun, so it might be bad to go wide and just trust the Ouroboros draw. Not a Torpor matchup. This only comes in for Cat, so I don't think it's worth it. Let's just try it like this. Maybe Beastbinder would be good against Cat. Now that I think about it. Because if Cat comes down, we can just tap Cat down, and if Cat dies, it just goes away forever. Then we just draw like this, and it's really frustrating. I don't know what to do sometimes, man. I can mulligan a 5 there and be more aggressive about it, but now it's just... Show me Essence Scatter removal. There it is. This way we can keep up mutation, I guess. But again, if they attack with both and then put in Kaido, we're just losing. And we can't block. Yo, Papa, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome to the Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. Kaido. And I can't stop ninjutsu.
Be jealous of my just in time to save
And
the
I
day.
think we just lose from this spot.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
No. Why do you tap?
This is not how I die.
Auto tapper. Now I can't protect Tybar, and then I just lose. Because I get to kill Tybar here. Joke's on you, I only have lands, dude. I'm flooding. Like, small things like this would never happen in paper with me, but, like, that's no excuse. Not attacking with Kaido is wild.
Now I know
And then-
the weakness.
And then I think we just lose now, because, watch. I will bet you 5 subs right now, chat. And we're going to draw something that doesn't matter. It's going to be a land. Directly. There's Cecil. Hey, look at Netherland. You guys owe me 5 subs. Alright, I'm done for the day. If Magic is going to be like that, I can't win Magic when my deck does this. And all of our decks today have done this. And it's very frustrating to play Magic. And it's not an excuse. It's just, it is as it is. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I will try to draw better tomorrow. I can't beat the Shuffler. So, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, guys. I will see you tomorrow.